입니다. 오늘 주말 2021년 첫 일요일이고요. 오늘 어제에 이어서 MLB 더쇼 20 RTTS 로드 투 더쇼 선동열 키우기 방송을 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 12화고요. 오늘 12화고 2024 시즌 진행 중에 있습니다. 올 시즌 굉장히 성동열 키우기를 진행하면서 가장 좋은 시즌이 아닐까 싶은데 지금 아메리칸 리그 중부지구에서 1위를 차지하고 있습니다. 좀 이번 시즌에는 좀 기대해볼 만한 그런 시즌인 것 같고요. 지금 로테이션을 보시면 7승 4패 10승 3패 케이시 마이즈 선수가 좀 이상하네. 심시티가. 그 이외에는, 좀 케이시 마이즈 선수를 제외하고, 좀, 대부분의 투수들이 제 역할을 잘 해주고 있네요. 좀, 트레버 메이 선수, 좀 좋지 않네. 심시티가. 그 이외에는, 굉장히 다른 선수들은, 좋은 성적을 가지고 있고요. 그럼 오늘도, 힘차게 달려보도록 하겠습니다.
A pitcher is encouraged to keep looking for improvement.
오늘, 여수톡으로, 방송이 이어지고 있네요. 오, 수비 좋았습니다. 아이코. 요즘에 기관지가 좀 안 좋아진 것 같아요. 오히려 코로나 아니고요. 코로나 아니고 방송을 진행하면서 좀 말을 많이 하다 보니까 아마 그런 것 같은데 연패. 이러면 안 좋은데. 방송을 이제 처음 시작할 때마다 방송을 시작할 때마다 이제 그 연패로 이제 방송을 연패를 하면서 방송을 진행하는 경우가 많아서 좀 이제 좀 걱정스럽게 방송을 진행한 거 되게 많은 것 같아요.
Kicking off the top of the ninth, Xander Bogaerts, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. No balls and one strike.
지금 경기도 6대3에서 지고 있는 상태에서
And he's way off balance with the swing there.
Here we go, right now, fellas.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here's the 0-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here, take a deep breath after that high fastball. You gotta be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bonifacio's in pursuit. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point.
오늘은 그렇게 말을 많이 하지 않아도 불구하고
in there for a called strike.
입천장이 여기 가지럽지.
Go right now, fellas, right now.
A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball, and he gets by him, a swinging strike.
6대3에서 역전을 시킬 수가 있을까 이거?
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Down in order go the Red Sox. They still lead it 6-3.
역시 1대3으로 졌고요.
Wow, that's an impressive end to a 4-game sweep that comes on the road. That's never easy to do.
어디 보자. 이게 연패를 좀 시작하면서 이름 안 좋은데. 이게 이렇게 좀 1위 자리를 그렇게 오래 유지하지 못하고 바로 연패로 또 이제 바로 2위 자리로 내려오게 됐는데
Number 90 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Tigers, number 90.
Into the box, Nick Ahmed. It was a walk in his last trip. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Base is empty here with nobody out.
2번 타자 닉 아메드.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center.
Yeah, you got it, you got it.
Ciani comes on now and he has it one down. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. So far 2 for 3 in this one. First pitch on its way. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low
타자에다가
one.
3번
Every ball
타자로
club
좀
has
이제
that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually
타순
ignites with a
변동이
lot of
있네요.
productive innings.
Reined in. Throw on to first, and now the Indians are down to their final out. Stepping into the box, Max Kepler. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Now this crowd of 36,000 plus come to their feet.
근데
A ball and 2 strikes now.
클리블랜드
Hey, there's
타선들은
not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch
뭔가
it
좀
way out front.
불발이 있네.
I like
덩치가
the idea of
있어서.
taking it and making the
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it
전형적인 이제
here as the
그
ball game
파워
is
타자들이
over.
맞는 것
Hey,
같아요.
a nice win for them all around, and an even better way to start things off on the first day of summer, when every team looks ready to get on a roll.
7-4 is the final.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Number 90 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 90.
So striding in,
샌프란시스코
Yusmani
자이언츠와의
Tomas.
경기에서
No hits to this
3대2
point.
Not
상황에서
an easy thing to
네,
do to
전파를
score off
합니다.
the game's elite closers,
네,
but
타자
down by
야스마니
one at
토마스.
home, you've got a chance with that last at bat.
First pitch coming, here it is. Grounded back up the middle.
와 이거
And that's through into center field, so the tying runs aboard to kick off the inning.
You can't ask for anything more than getting a leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position
뭔가
to
좀
do
수비
some damage.
이기성적인
It'll
좀
be interesting to
아쉬웠죠.
see how the manager plays
충분히
this
못
one.
잡을 만한 공이 아닌 것
Here's the
같은데
first pitch to him. Joey Bart stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. And it looks now like a right-hander's getting hot in the Giants bullpen. In there, 1-1.
Hey, Charlie, right here.
And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Tomas aboard here at first with nobody out. And he got him.
Really important time for a strikeout there, guys. Tying run at first, so objective number 1 is straining him on base. And now with 1 out, it becomes a lot more difficult to
네,
manufacture
8번
that
타자
run.
Mauricio
마우리시오
Dubon
두번
comes on with
선수
1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, one away, one away. Yeah, that's roll 2.
Swings through it for strike number 2.
1 and 2.
높은
The
볼로
1-2.
Ball 2.
아 이거를
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop. And not what they were hoping for, as that
아직
moves the possible tying
커브볼 되는 것
run
좀
into
아직
scoring
예,
position.
And as a closer, a wild pitch is the last thing you want to do. His job was to finish this thing off, and he just made his job a lot more difficult. We'll see if he can get dialed in again here on the next pitch.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Mauricio Dubon becomes out number 2 in the bottom of the ninth. Fouled away. Fouled off. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Last strike here for the Giants. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over. A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Detroit took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
You're at
Number 90 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
number 90.
New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder,
LA
Brian
Rangers.
O'Grady.
Hey, not an easy thing to do to try to come back and tie a game or take the lead off of a guy like this, one of the game's elite closers. Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
The 1-1 home. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Hey, we got no one.
Fly ball into straightaway left. Dickerson's there.
I got it. I go.
He's got it 1 away. So Joe Adell bats now. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And he fouls this one off.
Adele.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. High and deep to right center. Right fielder giving chase. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double. At the plate now, Michael Papierski. Man, this guy is a blur on the base paths, Danny.
He was really motoring around the bases. I think he had every intention of stretching.
On to third, but he's in safely as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game. Into the box, David Fletcher. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. But not in time as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1. So no one on now after the sac fly. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. No balls and a strike to count. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
1-1. 2 outs here. Ball.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Angels down to their last strike. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that's going to do it as the catch is made, and the Tigers have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over. 1-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. The Tigers came through late, taking the lead in the 8th.
우리 팀이 지더라도 이런 이제 따라잡으려고 노력하는 모습, 밀것이 지지 않는 모습 좀 닮았으면 좋겠는데. 야, 연패 너무한다 야.
Your
Number
attention,
90 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 90.
Now at the plate, Nick Madrigal, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here.
Tough situation, down one here on the road, trying to score off one of the game's top closers. They've got their work cut out for him.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96,
사진 좋고요.
you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you.
지난번 경기는 다행히도 3점 차였기 때문에
first
정말
out of the
다행이었어요.
inning. Ji-Man Choi is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And it's fouled away.
최지만 선수
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. That's inside and low. It's a
이번
ball and 2
손가락
strikes.
너무 이제 주력이 딸리는 선수로 알고 있는데.
Fouled away. The next 1-2 pitch.
아, 이것도 받아치고 있어.
Fouled off.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Their count now at 2-2. Now a ball hit
최지만
towards
선수도 좀
Simmons
연륜이
is short.
쌓여서 그런지
Scooped up. Throw on to first,
쉽게
and the White Sox are down to their final out now.
좀 주지 않네요.
Digging in to try it again. Luis Robert. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And it's off the wall in front of the bullpen. And hold all tickets now as the tying run gets into scoring position with a 2-out double. Standing in, Eloy Jimenez. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0-for-4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
엘로이 히메네즈.
2 out here and a runner at second. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. And they will hold that possible tying run at third, as even with 2 away, they decide to put the stop sign on. Here's Javier Baez, and he always poses a threat, of course. One of the true superstars in the game today.
아, 너무 위험해.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making them work for this one.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now this crowd of 36,000 plus come to their feet. And he struck him out, and the ball game is over as they get the possible tying run over to third, but can't get him across.
아, 2사 1-3루의 상황에서 다행히도 무실점으로 막아냅니다. 아, 여기는 정말 치열하구나. 여기는
A pitching coach offers support to a player coming off a bit of a rocky outing.
아, 왜 이렇게 연패를 자주 하는 거야? 아, 이게 참.
Your
Number 90 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 90.
아, 선발 라인이.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, put him away. You got this.
The pitch. A bouncer up the middle.
야, 이것도.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. First pitch on its way. In the air to right center. Bonifacio's under it. 2 down. Into the box now, Williams Astudillo. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. On to first, and that's your ball game. 5-2 the final today. Detroit jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Michael Fulmer earned his 9th win.
점점 이제 올스타전이 다가오고 있고, 시즌도 지금 중반을 향해 달려가고 있는데요. 내가 이제
A manager checks
제가
in with his ball club.
선동열 선수가 올스타전에 나가지 못했는데 펜투표에서 밀렸나?
Number 90 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Number 90.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Delino DeShields.
Hey, not an easy thing to do, even at home when you're down by 2, trying to score a couple of runs off of one of the game's top closers.
0-1, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Digging in once again, David Fletcher. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 count, here's the pitch. To third, Devers fields it cleanly. On to first, and there are 2 down.
지난 경기수처럼 실점을 주면 안 되겠죠.
Here's Carlos Correa now. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2. Angels down to their last strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
7-5.
타를 우선은 피안타율도 좀 낮춰야 하기 때문에 하나, 둘, 셋. 아, 자꾸 이상하네. 아하. 다행이다. 아슬아슬하게 금메달 훈련 성공했고요.
Your
Number
attention,
90 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 90.
All set for the start of the inning and set to go as the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against a closer.
Now here it comes. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
Here you go.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the ninth as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Riding in once again, Valaika. He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
동부지구, 중부지구 순위가 그렇게
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. 0-1 the count. Here it comes. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Struck him out. Cleveland, good night. 8-5 tonight. The Detroit Tigers led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Dario Agrizal earns the win, his second. Daniel Espino was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned.
너무 벌어졌다. 아, 참 이게 이번 시즌도 어려울 것 같습니다. 아, 이게 점점 아니, 분위기 좋다가 왜 이러지? 이게 이게 중간에 또 이게
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
잠깐만. 얘가 너무 말아먹었어. KC 마이즈. 너무 너무 말아먹어가지고 날려먹은 패만 이제 참 이게 잠깐만. 누가 나간 것 같은데? 이게 좀 트레이드가 된 것 같은데 뭔가 좀 변화가 있네요. 좋지가 않습니다. 10회 10회 말 돌파하게 되었고요. 다음 시즌에 아무래도 이제 그 선발로 전환을 해야 할 것 같아요. 안 되겠다. 이거 저 선발을 믿기는 너무
Number 90.
선발만 너무 믿기는 너무 이제
Now to the plate, J.J. Blade. Chance to cash in here, and don't be surprised if he does. Certainly known as one of the best clutch hitters in the sport today.
Nobody here, nobody.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
All right, come on now.
Hit down the line at first, but this will get foul for strike 2. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch.
마무리 투수로서 좀 이제
Well hit to right, but a foul ball.
월드
Hey,
시리즈
having a B
우승을
right here. I know
차지해보는
it's
것도 나쁘지 않을
frustrating the
것
heck out of the
같은데
pitcher. You keep
한번
fouling these
해보고
pitches
싶어도
off,
있긴
maybe
했는데
one misses over the heart of the plate.
So he couldn't get the bat off the
아무래도
shoulders
쉽지가
that
않네요.
time. J.J. Blade is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning.
Davidson.
Now here's the pitch, and he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, one man out. And this is drifting foul back into the stands.
물론 제가 선발로 간다 해도
Not a bad pitch there with 2
주변
strikes, but
주변
it misses
선수들이
1-2.
성적이 좋지 못하면
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball
잘할
just
수가
missed.
없습니다만
He must have a really good eye at the plate.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that
그래도
one. He's
이제
down
제가
on
좀
strikes
이제
for the
선두의
second out.
선수가
Now batting. The
좀
first base.
Digging in the switch hitter, G-Man
선수가 많이
Choi.
떠나야
First 2 men in the
안
inning
되는
have
것
both
같아요.
gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Behind 0-2 now. The White Sox down to their last strike. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Detroit pick up win number 60 this year.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers, 2 runs on
하긴 이게
5
선발로 나올
hits,
때가
no
되긴
errors.
했죠.
Number 90 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 90.
Striding in to start the 9th, Jalen Davis, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. No balls in the
이게
strike
시즌
count.
중반부에 이렇게 말아먹을 줄이야.
Swung on and missed. That strike 2.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play.
A dive and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. Luis Robert will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And Boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now. Robert takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Evan Skog, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. 0-1 the count.
아마 근데 제가 알기로는 이제 그 2025 시즌에 되더라도 이제 바로 이제 선발로
The White Sox down to their last strike. Count
어느
remains at 0-2.
중간 정도 시즌 중반 정도 가야 이제
Has him down to their final strike. Here it comes.
이제 그런
Swing and a
이제
chopper down the first baseline.
그
Davis is
운영진과의 얘기가
off
나올 것
first with
같은데
2 away. Soft
우선은
liner to the
이제
left side. Speared on the dive. What a
다음
play!
시즌
And just
성적을
like
보면서
that, this one is
선발로 가야 될
over.
상황이면은
4-2, the final
선발
score
투수로
tonight.
진행을
The
하도록
Tigers used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Dario Agrizal notches his third win.
좀 밖에 좀 추워서 그런지 좀 집안 공기 좀 차네. 뭐 입을 거 좀 가져가겠다. 잠시만 기다리세요. 이게 방문을 닫았는데도 불구하고 춥네.
Number 90 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Tigers, number 90.
In now for Cleveland, Brandon Lau.
예,
And
6대2
these guys are
상황에서
making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite
노아웃의
the odds.
주자
Yeah, you
1루.
really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
No balls and one strike.
Hey, ready for that ground ball right here.
Naylor on second. Alfaro at first with no outs. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
Hey, back-to-back, same pitch, same spot. Don't be shocked if he goes right back out there. If I'm a hitter, that's where I'm sitting. Everyone would think he wants to go somewhere else. He might go right exactly to the same spot.
이렇게
So it
타자들이
was a
맥을 못
swinging
쓰면 제가
strike
고맙죠.
three. Brandon Lau is sent packing for the first out in the bottom of the ninth.
Plays that too.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Chopper down the third baseline. First and second now, one man out. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Throw on to first will take care of him, and the Tigers have come back to even up this series at a game
위기
apiece
상황에서
as this
잘
ball game is over.
마무리
And
지으면서
tonight's ends at a
깨박아서 추가하고요.
6-2 finish. The Detroit Tigers used a 3-run ninth to help propel them to the win. Alex Wood earns the victory out of the bullpen, his fifth.
No errors. They left 6 men on base. Your
Number
attention,
90
please.
takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 90.
Striding into the box, Josh
뭐,
Naylor 0 for 2 on the
끝난 건
afternoon
아니기
so
때문에.
far.
Tough task ahead here as this guy, one of the top save guys in the league right now. He's been very reliable,
연승을
shutting the door.
차근차근
One ball,
이어나가서
no strikes to count. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder giving chase.
네, 좋습니다.
He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Jorge Alfaro. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Right-hander against right-hander as this is a ball 1-0. A ball and a strike.
오늘 이제 그 클리블랜드와의 경기가 자주
Now the
성사가
1-1
되네요.
pitch.
클리블랜드와의 경기에서 좀 많이 좀 탄원을 하는
Take a step back
그런
right
느낌이
here.
드는데
After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you.
다른 경기에서는 그렇게 좀
Just
내걸지도
a bit
못하나
low.
우리 팀이.
Tough call, but it's 2-2. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Jesse Winker will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Enters play here at 279. 15 long balls and 47 RBIs. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Last strike now for Cleveland. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball
제어가
was a
잘 되지
little bit
않는데
too
이게
far up in
오히려
the zone. That's
Go
좋았네요.
on to first will take care
오히려
of
볼이
him,
빠진
and the
게.
Tigers have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over. A 1-run finish today, 5-4.
A pitcher is encouraged to keep looking for improvement.
이거를 하면도 나쁘지 않겠죠. 우선 투구 연습 가보도록 하겠습니다. 제구가 오케이. 커브 좋았습니다. 경기에 또 이렇게 잘 들어가면 얼마나 좋아.
Number 90 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
For the Tigers, number 90.
All set to start the ninth in this one, and digging in is the veteran DH, Yasmani Tomas.
Hey, not an easy thing to do to try to come back and tie a game or take the lead off of a guy like this, one of the game's elite closers.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Devers has it, and he'll take this to the bag himself. One gone here in the ninth. So up steps Joey Bart now. First pitch on its way, and a strike called at the letters. Look high to me, but it's 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. 1-1. Fouled away. One out, nobody on. Oh, and a good curveball that time as it's taken for a called strike 3, and there are 2 away. So in now for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. And now this crowd of around 24,000 supporters come to their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. A one-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The Detroit.
잠깐만 이게 좀 이제 그 캡을 피크를 좀 올리고 픽스를 좀 올리고 이거를 좀 빼서 오케이, 좋습니다.
Number 90 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 90.
Digging in now for the Mariners, Dom Thompson-Williams. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. Here it comes, 2-0.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third
오늘
time.
방송에서는 좀
Ready for another shot now.
실점을
Dylan Moore.
하기도
It
했지만
was a walk
그래도
in his last trip. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
블런 세이브 없이 안정적으로
Into the corner and
이어지고
slicing
있습니다.
foul. Bases are empty, one man out. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen. Digging in, Jake Fraley. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. Two out here in the ninth. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Hit back up the middle. Throw on to first will take care of him, and the Tigers have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over. And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Detroit Tigers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
They left 3 men on.
Number 90 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Tigers. Number
All
90.
set for the bottom of the ninth. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Dom Thompson-Williams.
Not an easy thing to do to score off the game's elite closers, but down by 1 at home, you've got a chance with that last at bat.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Alexander Canario. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. 1 out, nobody on. Ball 2.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now. Popped him up. Devers is there. And that's the second out of the inning. Striding in, Jake Fraley. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Last chance for the Mariners. 2-2 now with 2 out here in the ninth.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called on a
swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The Detroit Tigers came through late.
오, 많이 따라왔네요. 그래도 많이 따라와서 지금 와일드카드 순위에서도 좀 많이 좁혀진 모습이고, 중부직 아메리칸 리그 중부지구에서도 미네소타 트윈스와 2경기 차 따라잡았네요. 근데 미네소타 트윈스가 이번 10경기에서 최근 10경기에서 3승 7패. 그리고 그 디트로이트 타이거즈는 8승 2패로 좀 많이 따라잡은 모습이네요. 근데 또 여기서 또 이제 문제가, 여기서 계속 저 미네소타의 분위기가 안 좋아져야 되는데 그럴 수 있을지. 또 이렇게 분위기가 또
Number 90 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 90.
In now for Colorado, Nolan Arenado. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
좋습니다.
And that's in there for strike one. Fastball called for strike two.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Story swings, and this ball is hammered to deep left field. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
블루 세이브 주고 맙니다.
Up next will be Nick Williams as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
그래도
First offering on its way.
블루 세이브를 거뒀지만, 거두게 되지만, 우리 팀 선수들이 득점을 해줘서 승을 잡아야 되겠죠.
Fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Count is 1-2 now. And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we head.
고마워. 그래도 이거 다 이제 승리를 위해서 잡고자 한국명 다 계획적인 계획적이었습니다. 중요한 건 이제 그 자신감이 떨어지면 안 되는데 야, 또 벌어졌네. 또 이게 칭찬을 하면 안 돼. 칭찬을 하면 안 돼. 꼭 이제 그 칭찬 징크스가 있어가지고 이게 좀 따라간다 싶으면 이제 따라간다고 칭찬하면은 또 이제 잡혀버리고 벌어져버리고, 또 이제 뭐 잘하고 있다 칭찬하면은 또 이제 점수 얻어맞아 버리고, 참 좋지 않습니다.
After a blown save, this reliever gets a pick-me-up from his pitching coach.
야, 너무하다, 야, 세상에. 이렇게 일이 정말 참 좋지가 않네.
Number 90 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 90.
Last half of the 7th here, and next to bat will be the outfielder Eloy Jimenez, fouled off.
Eloy Jimenez.
1-1.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. It's fouled away.
그래도 디트로이트 타이거즈
The
피할 수
1-2.
없지.
Skied into straightaway right. Bonifacio's under it. Two gone.
디트로이트는 타이거즈고 선동률은 타이거즈 출신이고.
So two away here as the Sox bat in the seventh, and digging in next will be the outfielder Nicky Delmonico. No balls and a strike to count. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
The 0-2 once more.
아, 이거를 또 약간 삼진.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
오, 역전했어요. 오, 웬일이니? 아, 이렇게 해서
A close one, 9-8 at the end of the game in this
선동열
one.
또
The
승을
Detroit Tigers
챙깁니다.
host road win number 40 on the year.
이런
Number
꽁승이 다
90 gets
있습니까?
the win in relief, his second of the year.
중간계
Adrian
틀어 나와서
Medina works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his 30th. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners, Mark DeRosa, Dan.
시즌 2승 챙기게 됐고요. 디트로이트 타이거즈와 LA 레인저스, LA 다저스와의 경기, 9회 말 LA 다저스의 공격입니다. 2대0의 점수차.
Number 90 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Number 90.
Next for the Dodgers, Michael Busch. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan
근데
from the
또
home
정말
supporters
다저스의
here.
홍보장도
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him.
나름대로
The swing
깔끔하고
came through the
멋있네요.
zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
뭔가 이제 좀 편안한 느낌의
comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called
그냥
strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Up next for the Dodgers.
From the stretch,
The catcher.
Keibert Ruiz is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Fouled away. The Dodgers down to their final strike. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. And that's going to do it as the catch is made, and the Tigers will put an end to their 3-game skid as this ball game is over. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final.
야, 너무 벌어진다. 좀 아쉽지만. 다음에
The skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season.
어우, 3대3의 오, 8회 말에 3대0의 뒤지고 상황에서 따라잡았네요. 그래서 지금 9회 초 3대3의 상황에서 등판을 하게 됩니다.
Number 90 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Tigers, number 90.
New inning set to get underway, and that brings up the corner infielder Ji-Man Choi.
Tough task ahead here as this guy, one of the top save guys in the league right now. He's been very reliable shutting the door.
오, 볼인데.
Ball and a strike.
잡아주고요.
2-1 the count to the White Sox first baseman.
Okay.
Chased a bad ball up out of the zone. 2-2.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
Ciani moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 delivery.
Ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
The 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
오히려 이제 상대팀에게 실점을 좀 많이 주고 그 다음 이닝에 좀 이제 각성을 해가지고 좀 다시 또 위기를 또 각성을 해가지고 또 타선이 살을 수 있는데 다행히도 그렇지 않습니다.
1 ball and 2 strikes the count. Hit back toward the mound. Simmons to his left. He's there. And the off-balance throw is right there.
분위기에서 오케이. 아, 좋습니다. 역전승을 거뒀고요.
Narrows the candidate list for our top player of the game, and the man you see here was a key contributor, so he takes it home in this one.
He was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well.
Number 90 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
예, 49경기에 나와서 3승 0패, 44세이브에 방어 1.34 기록 중에 있습니다.
And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt, and he's about as dangerous as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a curveball in for a strike.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Devers has it, and there's 1 away.
뭐야? 왜 실패지?
So stepping in, Chad Pinder. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch on its way.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality.
와 잠깐만
Swing and a ball hit
Oh,
high in the
깜짝이야.
air, deep down the left field line. This has plenty of carry, and he will
아,
make
이게
the
확실히,
play out there. And
예.
there are 2 away now.
9회에는
Stepping
이제
up to the plate,
마지막 이닝이기
Kristen
때문에
Casas. He's 0 for
장타를
2 in
노리는
the
경우가 되게
ballgame so
많아요.
far. He's set and the pitch. And that's cut on and missed 0-1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
And he misses there, 1-2. Now this crowd right around 35,000 strong on their feet. Got him. And Oakland, good night. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Tigers jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Casey Mize earns win number 4 on the season.
No errors. They left 3 men on base. Your
Number 90 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
number 90.
So striding forward now, Max Schrock. Could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Tough task ahead here as this guy, one of the top save guys in the league right now. He's been very reliable shutting the door.
8번
Now a
타자고요.
fastball that's taken
3타수
close
무안타네요.
that time, but it's 1-1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Fouled off. The 1-2.
Nope, that's inside.
Fastball
Okay.
got him looking
Oh.
as that had 2-seam action on it, 1 gone. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the 9th as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you can see there, he's currently in 5th place in that department in the AL race.
오랜만에 나타났네. 다만
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush
안타를 안 주는 게 낫긴 나은데.
First pitch fastball middle end. He's able to drive that for a nice swing.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now. He's ready. Here's the first offering. David Dahl is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Murphy, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Grounded back up the middle. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
네, 이렇게 2연속 경기, 2경기 연속 세이브를 잡아내고요.
Detroit used a nice 5th inning to take.
픽스를 높이고, 다음에 거기서 이게 나거든요. 스코링 포지션. 다음에 이게 되나? 몇 경기가 남았는지 알아봤네. 그거 보니까.
Number 90 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Number 90.
네, 텍사스 레인저스와의 경기고요. 네, 4대2 상황에서
And that'll bring up the
타자
switch hitting
안데르슨
shortstop Anderson Tejeda.
Hey, not an easy thing to do, even at home when you're down by 2, trying to score a couple of runs off of one of the game's top closers. You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Swing and a miss,
Okay.
and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away. So the Rangers batting order turns
Scott
over and
Heineman.
set to go. Scott Heineman. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
Yeah.
오,
That's in there.
좋습니다.
And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
That's a ball.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. And he strikes him
콤보
out as
좋았어요.
well. So
오,
make it
좋습니다.
back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
Now batting. The second
Nick
baseman.
Solak is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one.
Hey, come on now.
And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Down 0-2.
And he gets strike
이렇게
3 called to
깔끔하게
end
또
it
이번에도
here.
세이브
And with
기록하고요.
that, this one is over.
43세이브인가요?
4-2, the final
네,
score
43세이브를
tonight.
알고
The
있는데
Detroit Tigers led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Number 66.
달력이 이제 일주일 남았네요. 일주일. 이제 일주일 남아서 6경기 남았습니다.
You're at
Number 90 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
number 90.
Ready to go for the
3대1
last half of the
상황에서
inning. And that'll bring up the speedy
바이런
outfielder Byron
더쇼.
Buxton.
Hey, not an easy thing to do to try to come back and tie a game or take the lead off of a guy like this, one of the game's elite closers.
And there's his strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches
슬라이더
like
좋고요.
that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
Hey, nobody away.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Oh, that's it.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Now a
맞아버리네.
fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Hey, started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go
달을
right now.
내주고 알았습니다.
And the Tribe will get a man to second base on the leadoff double. So he waited till the 9th inning when he comes through here to extend the hit streak. That was close.
Yeah, Matty B, you see
Oh,
that bright
좋아요.
smile of him coming out of the box right there. He knew what was on the line. He'd be
One, two,
lying
three.
if he did it.
There's a lot of pressure on you because you're walking into that batter's box thinking, I have a nice streak going, and this is more than likely going to be my last AB.
Okay.
He comes through in the clutch.
Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. Into the box
1-4-3루다.
now, Nick Ahmed. And he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away. Ready with the 0-1. And he struck out
좋고요.
again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
And he fouls this one
상대
off.
타자는 지금 제이씨 윙커고요. 3호 타자.
Last strike now for Cleveland. Grounded down the third baseline.
클리블랜드
This is a foul
조인
ball as the
타선이
count holds steady at
정말 이제
1-2.
그 코스가 장난 아닙니다.
And he
그래도
struck him out.
다행히
The
3대
ball game is
잡아내면서
over as they get the possible tying run over to third, but
다행히도
can't get him across.
세이브 올리게
Yep, just
됐고요.
another successful day at the office for these guys. But this one has a little bit of added significance, as that's win number 80.
지금 순위는 세상에 거의 지금 상태 보니까 이게 지금 중간에 보면 2라고 뜬 거 보니까 거의 뭐 와일드 카드로도 거의 탈락 확정이 된 것 같고요. 탈락이 확정이 된 것 같고, 그다음에 또 세이브로 넘어가려면 지금 개인 성적, 개인 순위로 넘어가게 되면 지금 디오고 클락, 도구 클락인가? 하여튼 이 선수가 지금 세이브 순위 1위인데 좀 3경기 차이로 좀 많이 주긴 했지만 거의 세이브 1위는 조고 클락이 되지 않을까 싶은데 또 여기서 모릅니다. 왜냐면 또 이제 어워즈에서는 결국 시상식에서는 오히려 저에게 올 수도 있어요. 내가 1위구나. 이게 저 방어율이 좀 이제 성적을 좀 많이 좌지우지 하는 것 같아요. 이게 보니까 지난 시즌에도 제가 마무리 투수로 성적 마무리 투수로 이제 했네요. 시상을 했네요. 올해 마무리 투수로 지난 시즌에도 수상 거두었고 올해도 그렇네요.
Number 90 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 90.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. And here comes the first baseman, Josh Naylor.
Now
he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. He's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. Now here it comes. Jorge Alfaro comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Set to deliver the 0-1.
잘못하면 수비가 이제 방향을 잡지 못해서 안타를 주기도 하는데 다행히도 잘 잡아냅니다.
And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home nine. There are 2 away now. Ready for another chance? Brandon Lau. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. 1-0 pitch on the way. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Taken called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike
마무리
tonight.
투수
Last
순위
strike now for
시상은 이제
Cleveland.
둘째치고
Swing and a miss. He struck him
세이브
out, and that'll do it
순위는
here as the
제가
ball game is over. 5-2 the
1위가
final
아니죠.
score tonight. The Detroit Tigers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Luis Perdomo picks up his team.
예, 이번 시즌 마지막 경기입니다. 볼티모어 오리올스와의 경기. 9회 초에 9대 6의 상황에서 등판을 하게 됩니다.
Number 90 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
예,
Number 90.
이번 시즌 54게임에 나와서 3승 0패 45세이브 방어율 1.21 기록 중에 있고요. 그래서 이제 마지막
Ready now for
이번 시즌 마지막이 될 것
Johan
같습니다.
Camargo hit the ball pretty well in his last at bat,
이번
but it
시즌
resulted
마지막이
in
될
a
것
line
같고.
out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Behind 0-2 now. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Carter Kieboom digs in now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
네,
And he
좋습니다.
strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
15타자 라몬 유리아스고요.
Now batting, Ramon Urias. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. And it's fouled away. And now this crowd of 27,000 plus rise to their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it
이번
here
시즌
as the
마지막
ball
세이브
game is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a
챙기게
good record
되면서
in baseball is to win
시즌
some
마지막
games
경기를
at home.
마무리하게 됩니다.
So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
좀 이제 아쉬운 시즌이긴 하네요. 초반 좀 이제 그렇게 시즌 초반에는 좀 기대감을 좀 높이는 분위기였는데 시즌 중반에 다가오면 다가올수록 연패가 좀 많아지면서 좀 운이 안 좋게도 포스트 시즌에 이번에도 진출하지 못하게 되겠습니다. 그래도 이렇게 마지막 경기에서 승리를 또 이제 지켰다는 것은 다행이고요. 이렇게 좀 뭐 다음 시즌도 있기 때문에 그렇게 뭐 나쁘진 않고요. 또 오늘 같은 경우는 또 방송을 좀 오래 이어가고자 이제 마음을 잡았기 때문에 그렇게 크게 문제가 되지 않을 것 같으네요. 가장 이제 기대되는 건 그러면 이번 시즌엔 또 이제 이번 시즌에 이번 시즌 또 통합 우승은 누가 될지. 예. 오늘 이번 시즌 100승이 됐는데도 이제 정말 이번 시즌 뉴욕 양키스가 장난 아니었네요. 그러니까 동부지구 1위. 이게 샌디에이고 파드레스 같은데, 다음에 세이브 순위는 어차피 또 제가 안 된 것 같아요. 세이브 순위는 이제 세이브 1위는 세이브 순위는 아마 코레익 큰배 공동 1위네요. 공동 1위. 근데 아무래도 이제 듀그 클락 선수보다는 좀 임팩트가 있네요. 방어율도 좀 괜찮고. 아쉽습니다. 블론 세이브가 두 개 있습니다만, 블론 세이브를 두 개 이제 기록하지 않았어도, 정확하게 이제 세이브를 두 경기 했어도, 이 두 선수를 넘기지 못할 뻔해, 이 두 선수를 넘기지 못하겠네요. 보니까. 그래서 이제 이번 시즌 마무리는 됐고요. 포스트 시즌 어떻게 될지. 이번에도 이제 휴스턴 에스트로스가 된 것 같은데요. 이번 시즌 2024 시즌 월드 시리즈 우승은 휴스턴 에스트로스겠네요. 휴스턴 에스트로스 우승을 했고요. 이번 2024 시즌. 그래서 오퍼 시즌 다음에 그래서
An early winter check-in.
맥센스. 어차피 이제 어차피 또 우선은 중간에 지금 이제 선발로 갈 수 있는데, 우선 팀의 상을 보고 이제 바꿔도 상관없기 때문에 이번 시즌 중간에 또 이제 중간부터 팀의 상을 보고 선발로 또 전향을 하도록 하겠습니다. 얘가 지난 시즌 이렇게 말아먹었는데 과연 좀 믿음이 약하긴 하는데, 트레버 윌리엄스가 선발로 됐나요? 그 다음에 또 굉장히 좋아졌습니다. 미국의 카스트로. 불펜도 지난 시즌보다 좋아졌는데, 물론 그렇죠. 몇 시즌 이제 라인업이 좀 이제 발전하고 꽤 있는데, 점차, 야 세상에. 이번 시즌 괜찮습니다. 이번에 아주 좋습니다. 괜찮은데, 지난 시즌보다 더 나아졌는데, 이번에는 좀 루이스 유리아스도 우리 팀 왔네. 볼티모 이제 그 오리오스에 있던 선수인데 이번에 또 왔네요. 좀 뭔가 좀 이제 뭔가 좀 많은 선수들이 타이 프랑스도 왔고 괜찮네. 좀 지난 시즌도 이제 지지난 시즌보다 2년 전보다 23 시즌보다 좀 지난 시즌도 좋긴 했습니다만, 좋아지긴 했습니다만, 약간 이제 그 뒷심에서 밀리면서 성적이 좋지 못했는데, 이번 시즌에는 더 이제 팀원이 팀 라인업이 더 구성이 되면서 좀 더 기대가 되는 시즌이네요. 마무리 투수 계속 이어가는 게 좀 어느 정도 괜찮은 생각이었던 것 같네요. 자, 이렇게 해서 2024 시즌을 넘어서 이제 다시 2025 시즌으로 다시 시작하게 되고 있고요. 중간 이제 2025 시즌 넘어가는 입장에서 좀 쉬어가는 타이밍을 좀 이제 갖도록 하겠습니다. 잠시 이제 화장실 좀 다녀오고 한숨 좀 돌리고 오겠습니다. 어차피 또 이제 지금 시청자가 또 없기 때문에 잠시만 화장실 다녀오고 한 5분에서 10분 정도 좀 자리를 비워야 될 것 같은데요. 잠시만 쉬는 타임 겸 이제 10분 정도 자리를 정돈한 뒤 다시 방송을 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 잠시 쉬기 전에 한 번쯤 이제 얘기 좀 소통을 하면서 진행을 하도록 할게요. 오늘 같은 경우에는 방송이 오늘 컨디션이 좋네요. 컨디션이 좋아서 그나마 좀 장시간 이제 방송을 하는 데 있어서 좀 무리가 되지 않을 것 같아서 오늘 좀 다행이네요. 좀 오늘 방송이 좀 이제 심적으로 많이 부담이 갈 것 같았는데 오늘 방송은 좀 이제 어느 정도 내심 이제 컨디션이 좋아서 다행입니다. 물론 지금 이제 생방송에서 시청자분들이 계시진 않는데 그래도 좀 마음을 가다듬고 이제 그 방송을 이어갈 수 있어서 다행이고요. 비록 이제 그 여러분들께 좀 재밌게 방송을 말주변을 이렇게 좀 재밌게 하지 못해서 여러분이 좀 재밌게 느껴지지 않을 수도 있는데, 그래도 좀 이제 그 방송을 좀 차분하게 진행을 하면서 좀 시청을 할 수 있도록 이제 해줄 수 있도록 노력하고 있어서, 또 여러분의 또 취향에 맞게 차분한 방송이 될 수 차분한 방송이 이렇게 차분한 방송이 여러분께 또 취향에 맞았으면 좋겠고요. 여러모로 여러분과 잘 맞는 방송이 되기를 바라겠습니다. 오늘 이게 2021년 첫 일요일인데 좀 물론 이제 여러 이제 그 코로나 상황이나 여러 이제 좋지 못한 분위기 속에서 좀 우울할 수도 있는데, 여러분께서는 좀 이제 기운을 내시고, 그래도 첫 주말에 좀 우울한 마음 없이 잘 지내셨으면 바라겠습니다. 잠깐만 어디 보자. 이게 아닌데. 오늘 방송 같은 경우에는 좀 웬만하면은 좀 장시간 이제 방송을 하려고 하고 있어요. 좀 이제 어차피 저 많은 분들이 보시거나 또 이제 장시간 또 이제 보시기가 어려운 분이 많으실 텐데, 그래도 이제 여러분들께서 좀 띄엄띄엄이나마 좀 방송을 관심을 갖고 봐주셔서 감사했고, 물론 취향에 맞지 않으면 어쩔 수 없지만 그래도 많은 분들께서 저희 방송에 함께 해줬으면 감사하겠습니다. 그러면 잠시 쉬어갔다가 10분 정도 쉬어갔다가 방송을 다시 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 잠시만 쉬어가도록 하겠습니다. 네, 다시 자리에 앉았고요. 다시 또 좀 더 다시 또 방송을 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 좀 발이 시려운데 이제 슬리퍼를 또 안 챙기고 와서 2025 시즌 다시 진행을 하도록 하겠고요. 오늘 방송한 도중에 또 유튜브가 가끔씩 끊길 때가 있어서 그게 걱정이 한데 좀 더 이제 방송을 그러면 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 2025 시즌 첫 경기 진행하도록 2025 시즌 시작하게 되겠고요. 그러면 첫 번째 진행을 하도록 하겠습니다. 구제역의 상황에서 전판을 하게 되겠고요. 클리블랜드와의 경기입니다.
Number 90 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
지난 시즌 55경기 나와서 3승 0패 46세이브 방어율 1.19 이렇게 기록하게 됐고요. 첫 세이브 상황 9대6의 상황에서 9회 말 투아웃이고요.
last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
투볼
Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Lifted down the line in left.
잠깐만요.
And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Last strike now for Cleveland. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 9-6, the final tally in this one. The Tigers took the lead.
로테이션을 좀 봐야겠네요. 이게 보니까 투수에서 투수진에서 이 선수가 KC 마이즈 좀 6이닝에 나와서 3인 방어율 3점 좋지가 못한데 좀 불안합니다. 이 KC 마이즈 어, 4대1의 상황.
Number 90 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
For the Tigers, number 90.
All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Greg Allen. First offering on its way.
그레이그 알렌 1번 타자고요.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Fouled away.
4대1의 상황, 4대1의 점수차가 9회에서
Fouled off.
9회 한 이닝에서는 그렇게 작은 점수가 차이가 아닌데
Another 0-2 coming.
Inside, ball 1.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Here's another 1-2. Now a swing and a fly ball.
상대팀의 그 마무리
But
투수도
no chance to
전력을
run it down.
다해서
It's a foul ball. The 1-2.
9회를 책임지고자 할 거기 때문에 점수 차이가 3점 차이는 9회에서 적은 점수 차이는 아닙니다. 물론 이제 제가 이제
Finally
3점
wears
차에서
him down here
블론
as he
세이브를
strikes him out
기록하긴
after a
했는데
9-pitch
3점
at-bat.
차에서 이제
This is
블론
a pitch
세이브를
I think we'll see a
기록했는데
lot from him in this game.
그렇게
The
흔한
cutter
일은
darting
아니죠.
in on the hitters in the opposite batter's box. It can be a real effective pitch when it's located well, and that one was right there.
Josh Naylor comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Ruda will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Jesse Winker. He flew out in his last at-bat. And, looked inside, but that's ruled
운이
a strike,
좋았고요.
nothing in one.
볼로 판정될 수도 있었는데
Pulled toward right center field. Lewis waits on it. And that ends the inning. So they breeze through.
좀 아쉬운
Yeah,
부분이
they
있긴
know this is
있네요.
going to be a tough
똑같이 이제
stretch on the
풀안타
road, but with the
기록했음에도
first game of
불구하고
the series, it's got to feel pretty good. Something to
점수가
build
너무
on for
확연하게
tomorrow.
달라서
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game.
캔자스시티와의 경기고요. 5대4로 앞선 상황에서 등판하게 됩니다.
Number 90 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 90.
Bottom of the inning now. And coming forward, the rookie outfielder, Drew Avens.
9번 타자 드류 에반스고요.
First pitch coming, here it is. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Bonifacio is
올
there, and
시즌이
that's
이제
not the start to the bottom of the ninth. This
디트로이트
crowd was
타이거즈와 이제
hoping
계약
for. One away.
시즌이 마지막
So the Royals batting order
시즌인데
turns over and set to go.
계약 만료가 되는
Patriotic,
시즌이죠.
he
이번
struck
해가
out
끝나면.
swinging in his last trip to the plate. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out.
잠깐만.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
뭐 아니면 도심정으로 한
So
것
next to the
같은데
plate for the Royals,
이번
Drew
타자 드류
Jackson.
잭슨.
He was retired via the ground ball last
다행히도
time up.
이제
Yeah, I
잡아내면서
understand that, Matty, but this guy's
됐고요.
got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
KC down to their final strike in this one, and he fouls this one off.
또
Swing and a
삼진을
miss. He
잡아내면서
struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4, the final tally. Detroit came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win.
그래도 이제 시즌 초반에 연패를 기록하면서 연패를 길게 끌면서 이제 가진 않네요. 연패가 좀 있긴 있구나. 또 연패가 있긴 있는데 이게 버스데이
Total mastery of a skill requires continual refinement.
이게 초반 성적이 너무 시원찮아서 그렇게 이제 팀 성적이 라인업이 좋아졌음에도 불구하고 좀 답답하네요. 이게 디트로이트 타이거즈.
Number 90 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Number 90.
예, 연장
Now at the
15회
plate, Hunter
초고요.
Renfroe. It was a
예,
backwards K, a strikeout
원아웃의
looking
말로
for him in his last
위기
at bat.
상황에서
Yeah, Matty, and
등판하게
hopefully he
됐네요.
got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear
컴퓨터
down. He
램포,
gets the 2 strikes in
램포.
this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Here's the first pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike.
아, 병살타 하나면은
That's in there,
예,
and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
He'll
이닝을
be
마무리할
fine
수
coming out of the bullpen
있는데
in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And he
이게
strikes out
맞잡는 게
again.
쉽지가
And
않죠.
that's the fifth time
또
he's
이제
punched out
홍구에 따라야
today.
되는
This
거기
has
때문에 또
certainly not been his game.
8번 타자 잭 콜린스.
So a big moment in the ball game here. Zach Collins, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got it.
And we'll
좋습니다.
have to leave it there as this is strike 3 and
아, 이게 근데
And next
안타
up will be
21개를
Franklin
치고도
Barreto, and he
예,
always poses a threat, of course. One of the
5점에
true
묶였다는 거는
superstars
좀
in the
문제가
game
있네요.
today.
예, 9번 타자 프랭클린 바레토.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A high fastball is in there.
아, 지금
A
여기
little quick
옆에
on that swing, and he
보니까
finds himself behind 0-2.
11시 46분 시간이 찍었다고 하는데요.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
아, 정말
If I'm in the
장시간
box, you take a step out
이번
right here,
경기
take a deep breath
펼쳐지고
after that
있네요.
high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
하긴 16개까지 와.
Bonifacio is there, 1 away.
정신적으로 많이
Stepping in,
힘든
Mike Trout. He got on top of one and was a ground out
시간대입니다.
victim last time. Off the plate and
네,
away
이번
there.
타자
1
마이크
ball, no
트라웃.
strikes.
And think
스타수
about it.
2안타.
In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen.
아,
This could
볼이라고
affect
이게.
them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Here's a fly
아,
ball,
네.
well hit.
잡아. 달려라.
Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And now for the Angels, Anthony Rendon. 2 hits in 6 tries for him thus far. Swing and a liner, but foul. Ready with the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
아이고.
Now a swing and a fly
와,
ball.
한가운데
And it's a
몰려가지고.
foul ball.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2.
Got him looking,
아, 또 이제
and that'll do it. The inning
행운의
is
삼진
over.
볼이었는데 타자가 억울해만도 해요.
Here's Carlos Correa now. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
그냥
First
17회까지
pitch of the
오게
inning is
됐고
taken low and
카를로스
away for a
코레라
ball. It's 1-0.
코레아 칼로스 코레아
And that's right there, and we're even at 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing
여기서
and a miss on the
지면은
cut
좀
fastball. 1-2.
분위기가 안 좋을 수도 있겠는데
They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Another 2-2 offering.
We got 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving...
네.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Center fielder looking up, still ranging back. And they have taken the lead.
참
Well, somebody is anxious to end this thing and get the heck out of here. We'll see if that leadoff homer stands up. Either way, that's definitely a way to
안타깝네요.
start the extra frame.
Skied into straightaway right. Bonifacio is there to put it away for out number one.
진짜 안타깝단 말밖에 말이 안 나오네.
Ready now, Drew Mendoza. 1 run in and 1 gone so far in this inning.
솔직히
In there for strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the
앞선 두
long
이닝에서
ball. What are your thoughts on
득점을
this
내줬으면
offense, fellas?
좋았긴
Well,
한데
Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are.
그러지 못해서 또 홈런 맞은 것 같아가지고 좀
the ball starts jumping out like this. It's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just
스트레스가
great
좀
approach. No one really chased
쌓이기도
today.
하고.
Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Neither guy willing to give
안타를
in, and the
21개
at
쳤음에도
battle
불구하고
continue.
좀
And
씁쓸합니다.
another foul ball. Here's another 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Ready now for LA, Brian O'Grady. He's set. Here it comes. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
아 정말
And
답답하다
tonight's
선수.
one-run game comes to an end, 6-5, the final.
아 이럴 수가 있나?
Our final line
아 너무하다 진짜 정말.
First for the
네.
victorious Angels. 6 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. Ladies and
Number 90 is
아이,
on, and he'll take
뭐야, 이
over
사람
on the
또
mound
올린다고?
in relief.
아 정말 참.
Stepping in,
또
and
5대5야?
Ravon. He was a
10회
ground
말?
out victim last
10회 초?
time up.
the first baseman.
야
Here
뭐지?
comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
너무하는 거 아니야?
Hey, great job pounding the zone strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you gotta get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Kingery is right there, 1 down. At the plate, Brian O'Grady looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Strike
아
1 to start the
투수진들이
at-bat.
예,
Tried
많이
to get
좋지가
him to go
못한 것
after the
같아요.
slider, but it's 1-1. No offer
내시경
on
이제
that,
5점도
2 balls
예,
and a strike.
5점 예, 득점을 한 것도 그렇게
Inside for a ball
적은
as he
숫자가
falls
아닌데.
behind to him here, 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's
이거
fouled
손바로
away.
가져야 되는 애가.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Stepping into the box, Hunter Renfroe. It was a flyout for him in his
아또
last
지난
trip.
경기에서도 져버려서 또 이제 자신감이 좀 떨어진 모습인데 아 정말 참.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Man, you don't see this in today's.
Looking at a
잘하자
fastball
얘들아.
to end the inning.
아 득점을 좀.
Now
아
at the
너무
plate,
심각한데
Zach
이거.
Collins. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Zach Collins becomes the first out of the inning. Line towards center field. And Trout has himself a base hit.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense
Bravo,
comes
bravo.
back to bite you. As a pitcher, Were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Row. You're so concerned about it on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out, swinging the bat.
Fouled away.
We've got one here.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. So digging in now, Anthony Rendon. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first.
좋아요.
Pitch is a cold strike. The
네, 아웃
throw.
잡아냅니다.
And
도루
he is out at
거지합니다.
second. At the plate, Anthony Rendon. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole.
네,
0-2.
안토니 랜돈 선수 2번 타자고요.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Hey, come on, guys.
The next 0-2. Fouled off.
와, 이거 참.
He struck him
3주
out.
잡아내고요.
Third time he's fanned in the game.
여기서 분위기를 또 이제 이겨줘야, 아,
Here's
이게 또,
Carlos Correa now. It
이
was a
선에서
walk
또
in his
이겨줘야
last
이게
trip.
좋은데,
And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike
스태프들이,
1.
예, 카를로스 코레아, 예, 지난 경기에 끝내기 홈런, 끝내기 홈런이고,
Man, as a
예.
pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2.
Oh, and look at this.
아,
High in
진짜
the
뭐야,
air and
이놈.
deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
아, 돌아버리겠네.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already in this series. I'm not sure what more they need to see, but this is not the guy I want to be pitching to right now.
And looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far.
이 선수에게,
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in
코레아
control,
선수에게
0-2.
He is in complete command
두
out on
경기
the
하면서,
mound today.
예,
He's got
홈런,
all 4
예,
corners locked
맞게 됐네요.
in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Here's a fastball now that's hit softly down the line to third. And the
아,
off-balance
정말.
throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
어떻게 이런 일이.
Ready once again, Andrew Vaughn. He flew out in his last at-bat. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 2 out, nobody out.
정말 그 이닝만 다를 뿐이지, 예,
Taken but called for strike 2 on the
진짜
outer part of
완전
the zone.
그 전 경기와 완전 판박입니다.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
야, 이건 저 유튜브 각인데,
And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage has been done is now.
여기서,
Man, that
야,
was definitely a
진짜.
hard-earned victory, but that's what's going to make it even more satisfying. They take it in 12 innings
충격적입니다,
on the road,
충격적.
and it's all smiles now.
A 1-run game, 6-5, the final
예.
today. Luis Sessa gets the win in relief, his second of the year.
이닝과
Ryan Valenzuela hammers
그 다음에
down the save,
또
his
시간대.
5th of the year. So that
그
just about
차이만
does
있을
it for Mark
뿐이지,
DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi
그 전
Watkey, and our
경기와,
entire crew. I'm Matt
예,
Vasgersian.
똑같은
You've been
상황에서
watching
이렇게
MLB The Show. For
이어지게
more,
됩니다.
make your way over to
똑같은 상황이 벌어지게 됐어요.
theshowNation.com.
아, 이런
For this afternoon,
최악의 시나리오가, 예, 참 스트레스가, 아, 스트레스, 아, 야, 진짜 이게 미쳐버리겠네. 아, 짜증나 진짜. 아우, 급 짜증나는데. 아우, 2연패 또. 와. 아우, 골
Number
때리네
90
정말.
enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
아, 5경기에 나와서, 아, 벌써 2패입니다. 아, 진짜 골 때린다.
The next twin up, Jose Marmolejos. He was retired after popping out in his last at bat. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1.
Hey, we got no outs.
Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Come on, guys.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty, everything on the outer half of the plate.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
아, 이 메타 잡으려면 또 오래 걸리겠는데. 아,
Ready with the 1-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Going back is Bonifacio. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Up next for Minnesota, Eddie Rosario. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. No balls and 1 strike.
이게 다 니놈들 때문이야.
Tipped at home plate.
다 안
That
해가지고
might have
말이야.
shot
똑바로 안
directly at our
해가지고.
home plate umpire because he's moving a little gingerly back there. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. Akil Baddoo is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. There seem to be different philosophies on it, so Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
And it's fouled away. Final strike for the Twins. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And this evening's contest comes to a close 5-3, the final. The Tigers used a 3-run ninth to help propel them to the win.
결승타 홈런을 줬기 때문에 이번 2번 연속으로, 그래서 자신감이 많이 떨어진 상태예요. 좀 상황이 좀 초반에 또 징크스가 있네. 또 초반에 좀 좋게 시작하지 못한다는 점. 7승 14패. 아, 정말 참 답이 없습니다. 답이 없어. 예, 벌써 1승 3패네요. 좀 열심히 좀 해봐, 얘들아. 아.
The pitching staff is pressed to step up their game.
졸라게 고독하구만.
Number 90 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. Digging in and looking for more, Luis Camposano. And his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the 9th. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff base hit puts the potential tying run aboard in the late stages of this one.
The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see the cat and mouse with the manager. Does he use the bunt right here? Do we put a little hit and run on? Do we go old school, new school, and just let him swing away? Should be interesting.
Into the box now, Rosel Herrera. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. To second for 1, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. Standing in, Vance Vizcaíno. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Inside and low, 2-1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
On the outside, Black. Good pitch called for a strike. Fouled away. One out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. The catch is made. Here comes the tying run from third. And the run is in to score from third. It's a 7-7 game.
프로
That was a
세이브까지.
really good at bat right there. You're trying to tie this thing up any way that you can. He hits the sac fly to the outfield, and the tying run comes in to score.
Fouled off. The 0-1. Hit to third. Devers gloves it. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired.
진짜 발라고에 당하고 또 홈런에 당하고.
It was a single for him in his last at bat. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
얘들아 제발
Is there.
좀.
One pitch, one out. Digging in now for San Diego. C.J. Abrams. He singled his last time up. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. One out, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, so a perfect start to the 10th here. 2 up and 2 down. Digging in, Manny Machado. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. No balls and a strike to count. Liner towards second. But this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the...
힘이 너무 병맛이다.
And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder Trent Grisham. He's got it. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
힘도 이제 별로고. 저도 지금 마무리 투수를 하면서 많이 흔들리기 때문에 이제 아무래도 이제 선발로 가야 할 것 같네요. 이제 잠깐만 이번 시즌까지만 할까? 이번 시즌까지만 버텨야지 뭐.
Out in front of it, strike one. Bases are
이번
empty here
시즌까지만
with 2 men
버티고.
out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to.
와, 진짜 최악이다, 최악.
Digging in, Rosell Herrera. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
The 1-2. Ripped on the ground to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Vance Vizcaino. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Pitch on the way.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
또 서동엽 선수는 또 멘탈이 흔들립니다. 그 상황이 비슷한데.
Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch, and even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
A ball and a strike to the Padres' first baseman. Hard hit ball to second, reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Pretty.
제발 도와줘라. 에라이 개새끼들. 정말 개새끼들이야.
And this one concludes at a 10-7 score. The Friars came out swinging with a huge first inning that really set them up well. Matt Strom claims the win out of the pen, his first.
피크를 또 올려야겠네요. 픽스를. 예, 또 픽스를 올리고. 진짜 정말 참.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
예, 7대3의 경기에서, 상황에서 클리브랜드와의 경기 등판을 하게 됩니다.
Number 90 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 90.
Now at the plate, Tyler O'Neill. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Behind 0-2 now. Last strike now for Cleveland. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And with about 32,000 in the building, they're on their feet now. To 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. Detroit used it.
어, 14승 26패. 씁쓸하네요. 계속 이제 이어서 탄력을 받고 경기를 해야겠네요. 좀 집중을 해야겠어요. 좀 더 이제 자꾸 이제 멘탈이 부서지면 안 좋기 때문에.
At the plate, Nick Gordon. He flew out in his last at bat.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against a closer.
And he fouls this one off. Set to deliver the 0-1. Popped him up. Devers has room in foul territory, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
이번 시즌도 한번 통째로 날리는 이제 진행을 볼까?
It was a walk in his last trip, and he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Runs up and gets this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Settling in now, Akil Baddoo. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Strike one to start the at-bat. Taken, called, strike two, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Final strike for the Twins. And he holds up on this one, but it's a called strike three. And with that, the ball game is over. And this one concludes at a 10-7 score. The Detroit Tigers came out swinging with a huge first inning that really set them up well.
탈락받고 있습니다.
Well hit. One error. They left.
Number 90 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Number 90.
All set to start the ninth in this one. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And it's
이제
fouled away.
팀이 또 탄력받기 시작하는 그런 시기점인데.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike two. And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the ninth.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
One out, nobody on. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the third time.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
1 ball, 1
And he
strike.
watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1. Hits this one hard the other way. Devers fields it cleanly. Throw on to first will take care of him, and the Tigers have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Detroit Tigers rode an important 6th inning to victory.
Pitching staff is pressed to step up their game.
와, 진짜 너무하네, 정말. 심각한데.
Number 90 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 90.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Stephan Ortiz. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Hey, down in the count.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over. 8-4 the final this afternoon. The Tigers took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end.
다음에 클러치 상황에서 좀
Number 90 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Number 90.
New inning set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, Julio Rodriguez. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet, and I can't anticipate this going on very much longer. Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now at 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Got him to go down swinging there. Julio Rodriguez becomes the first out of the inning. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
0-2 count, and the pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So making back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen. From the stretch, Alexander Canario is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
아직 그 자신감 면에서는
아직
좀 나아지지 않고 있어요.
And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Seattle, good night. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Detroit Tigers used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Trevor Williams takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. Number 90 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 90.
Leading off the inning, Dylan Moore, and they'll need him to get something going here. Hits this one hard the other way. He's got it. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. Stepping up now, Jake Fraley. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Wow, I think the heart of this system is right on top of us because it is really coming down out there. This isn't an easy sport to play in the rain.
And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
갑자기 머리 아파.
On its way. Luis Torrens is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
Moore, the runner at second with one away. High in the air out to center field. Lewis waits on it. 2 down. Next for Seattle, Taron Vavra. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And now a balk is going to be called here. He didn't wait till he got set, and that may make things a little easier for them to score that run. He moves up to third now with 2 away. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now this relatively sparse crowd comes to their feet one final time. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in. 4-2 the final score today. The Tigers across the plate. Number 90 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Number 90.
Striding in to start the ninth, Willie Adames, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set with the 0-1. Now a curveball, but he might have flown open a bit. It's 1-1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground to third.
네, 투아웃
Throw to
올리게
first
됐고요.
takes care of him, and now the Diamondbacks are down to their final out. Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Carson Kelly, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
2 outs here, 2 outs here.
The 1-1 home. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. 2-run game, last of the ninth with 2 away. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over. 4-2 the final score tonight. The Tigers came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory.
4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base.
Number 90 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 90.
Last half of the 13th inning set to go, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Josh Rojas.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
아이고, 내가 던질 때 좀 잘해주지.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Now the 2-1. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. First delivery to him on the way. Brian Goodwin is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And he strikes out again, and that's the 5th time he's punched out today. This has certainly not been his game. Up next for Arizona, Miguel Andujar. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1 fouled away. Arizona down to its last strike. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
2연패와
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that breaking ball.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
정말 참.
So now to the plate, Willie Adames, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. 2 out, nobody on. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
And he strikes him out to retire the
정말
side. So we'll
말문을
play at least
잃어버리게
1
만드는
more.
그런 상황인데요.
Stepping into the box, Ryan Lyon. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Fouled off.
2패와 블루 세이브 2회. 기록하게 되네요.
Line drive to left. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run
이제
moving
지금
into
패배
scoring
위기에
position.
몰렸고요.
All right, I'm
4,
going to need this
1루.
guy to find his way across the plate. I think everybody's ready to go home. Nice leadoff base hit, not trying to do too much. Usually everybody's looking to launch and end it with the walk-off homer. He
이게
stayed
또
with his
세이브야?
approach and finds himself in good position.
와,
Into the box, Michael Hermosillo. Chance to cash in here, and don't be surprised if he does. Certainly known as one of the best clutch hitters in the sport today. Here's the first pitch, and he takes ball one.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I gotta believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
A ball and a strike. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. Possible winning run on second. No one out. And he fouls this one off. Takes this the other way to right. And this is down. And that should do it. Throw will come into the infield, and the winning run will stop 90 feet away from home with nobody out. To the plate now, Jose Reyna. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. And he has a great opportunity to win it here. Winning run at third base, nobody out. The 1-1 pitch.
정말 최악의 상황이 아닐 수가 없습니다.
Swing and a fly ball, and that should be deep enough to end it. The catch is made. Here comes the winning run from third. And the Diamondbacks are gonna walk off winners. Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Well, he just made himself a really tough out here. Picked up 3 hits.
최악이네요, 정말. 블론 세이브 이외에 또 패가 3패. 어떻게 이런 상황이.
After a rare blown save, a usually trusty reliever is picked up by his coach. A good reliever must have a short memory for such outcomes, as he'll be called on again soon. Pitching coach checks in with a member of his staff. A pitcher is encouraged to keep looking for improvement.
진짜 정말 말문이 막혀가지고 이미 힘이 딱 빠집니다. 정말 기가 딱 빠르는 것 같아요.
Number 90 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Now pitching for the Tigers, number 90.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Seth Brown. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. No balls and 1 strike. Comes set and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
Well, obviously somebody was hooting with the Owls last night. This entire roster, they've showed up for the first game of this road trip and are getting absolutely boat raced.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Chad Pinder stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1 behind 0-2 now. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Now back,
From the
그래도
stretch
힘을
is the
내야지.
pitch.
Tristan Thompson.
And this will be a called strike 2. In trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Now this crowd of just over 21,000 are on their feet.
Come on now. Here we go.
Fouled away. Otani leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over. And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. Detroit took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
On 7 hits.
배가 고파서
They left 3 men on base.
잠깐만요.
Number 90 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Number 90.
좀 컴프라이트를 점심겸으로 섭취를 중요한 게 우유가 다 떨어져 버렸네. 우유가 다 떨어져 버렸어. 이런 젠장. 받자.
All set for the start of the inning. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Chad Pinder. First pitch on its way. Hops this one up. Smith in foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch.
Ball.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
After it is Lewis. He's there and records the first out. Next up for the A's, Tristan Casas. He was a double play victim last time around. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Now a little dribbler here off to the right side of the mound. On to first, and now the A's are down to their final out. So striding in, Brett Phillips. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Last strike now for Oakland. Hit down the third baseline. Devers has it. Throw on to first will take care of him, and the Tigers have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Detroit led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
2 runs, 7 hits, no errors.
Number 90 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 90.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next, the ever-versatile Chad Pinder. He's set, and the pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Behind 0-2 now. And he'll strike out here yet again.
높긴 높았습니다만 3진 잡아냅니다.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and set to go as the 3rd baseman, Tristan Casas. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Ruda is there, 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Brett Phillips will bat next. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. Late that time for a strike. And he misses with it, 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him, 1-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
위치였지만
Striding in for Oakland, Austin Allen, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
And there's a called strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over. 4-0 score this afternoon. The Detroit Tigers took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Number 66 notches his 3rd win of the year. He struck out 13 in this one. Number 90 records 4 outs on his way to the save, his 16th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.
A manager admonishes his pitching staff for giving away too many free bases.
여기서 팀 순위를 보면 믿을 거는 와일드카드 결정전에 올라간 것 뿐인데 거의 지금 성적을 보니까 미네소타가 너무 미네소타 트윈스가 너무 앞서가고 있기 때문에 와일드카드 진출에 사활을 걸어야 되는 상황이고요. 지금 입장에서는 뭐 경기 후반은 어떻게 될지 모르겠습니다만 지금 상황에서는 와일드카드에 전력을 다해야 되는 상황이네요.
Number 90 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
For the Tigers, number 90.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Luis Robert, and his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the ninth.
시카고 화이트삭스의 경기에서 3대 0의 상황에서 등판을 하게 됩니다.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Kingery is over to his left as he snags this one for the
성적을
first out of
좀
the inning.
올리는 상황에서 지금 상황에서는 연승이 많이 필요한데.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. No balls and a strike to count. One out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Up next for Chicago, Luke Voigt. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Hey guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Here's Javier Baez as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Voigt is off at first with 2 away. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The White Sox down to their last strike, and he holds up on this one, but it's a cold strike 3, and with that, the ball game is over. 3-0 the final score in this one today. The Tigers jump. Number 90 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
LA 다저스와의 경기.
Number 90.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to hit is the catcher, Will Smith.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
High chopper to third, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
네,
Wow, was he
3대
behind that
잡아냈고요.
fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Will Smith is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bobby Witt Jr. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 5-2 the final score tonight. Detroit led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Alec Mills. Number 90 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 90.
Leading off the inning, J.J. Bleday, and they'll need him to get something going here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Pulled toward
Wow,
right center
so
field.
tough inning, eh?
Lewis waits on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Ready now for the White Sox, Luis Robert. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Ruda is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the 9th. And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Luke Voigt. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. Now the 1-0 on the ground to the right side. And that is through into right field for a single.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside a baseball and drive it the other way.
Next up is the sneaky pop of Nicky Delmonico. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Popped him up.
어우, 다행입니다.
Smith in foul ground. Into the stands. He got it. A 1-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. The Tigers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Dario Agrizal.
픽스를 좀 바꿀 필요가 있겠네요. 아직 안 되겠구나.
This pitching coach wants to see his guy be able to deliver the knockout punch.
네, 안녕하십니까. 어서오세요. MLB 더쇼 20RTTS 로드쇼를 진행하고 있습니다. 오늘 선동열 키우기 진행하고 있고요. 오늘은 꽤 장시간 방송을 이어갈 거기 때문에 편한 시간만큼 방송에 시청해주시면 될 것 같습니다. 지금 이제 이번 시즌은 지금 또 나가버렸나? 지금 시즌은 2025 시즌 진행되고 있고요. 지금 선전열 키우기를 진행하면서 가장 성적이 좋지 못한 상태에서 진행을 시즌을 맞이하고 있습니다.
Trevor Williams earns his 6th winning decision in this one, allowing only a pair of hits in 8 full innings pitched. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian.
네, 9대5의 상황에서 9회 초 등판하고 있고요.
Number 90 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 90.
Digging in to try it again, Jorge Polanco. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden...
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
이제만 하면은 홈런을 맞네요.
And now, Jose Ramirez. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Now this crowd of just over 21,000 are on their feet. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
동점 홈런까지
So here's the cleanup
맞게
hitter,
됩니다.
Alex Kirilloff. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Row, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that in. (12-9), the final in this one. Minnesota scored 12 times en route to a win tonight.
The final line.
이를 어찌하나? 시청자도 없고 경기는 암울하고
A manager confronts his pitching staff about an unacceptable team statistic. player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Number 90 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 90.
New inning set to get underway, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Donovan Casey. No balls and 1 strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And it's fouled away. Ready with the 0-2. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. Even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
In there, and it's 0-2 now. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Michael Gigliotti. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And he falls behind 0-2.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
KC down to their final strike in this one. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Kansas City, good night. And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. The Detroit Tigers led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Alec Mills earns his 6th winning decision in this one.
9 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 3 men on base.
Number 90 will take the ball now as the new pitcher. Digging in now for Kansas City, Colin Moran. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. He pulls this one into right. That gets down, and the inning will continue. 1 run scores. And he's safe. Well, that's why they call baseball a game of inches.
Yeah, you're right, Matt. He showed some serious hops, but not serious enough. He goes up high for it with the good leap, but he just can't bring it in, and that allows him to cruise into second with a good piece of hitting.
Behind 0-2 now. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible time run to the plate, but could not cash in. 14-12, the final score in this ball game.
Manager confronts his pitching staff about an unacceptable team statistic.
Number 90 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 90.
All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, David Fletcher. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. Hit the other way out toward right field. Bonifacio's under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Next to bat for the Giants, Chris Shaw. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. On the ground near home. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. Standing in, Matt Theis. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. 2 out, nobody on. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Now this small but vocal crowd come to their feet. And a good curveball there, but he wouldn't bite. It's 1-2. Last strike here for the Giants. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 4-2 the final score tonight. The Tigers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
PX를 추가해야죠. 네, 이렇게 설정을 다 해놨고요.
Number 90 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
예, 37경기 나와서 0승 3패, 27세이브 거두고 있고요. 방어율 1.79에 블론 세이브 3번, 3경기 했습니다.
All set for the bottom of the 9th, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Ronald Guzman. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Ball 3, 3-0.
If you're at the plate in this situation, you're only thinking one thing, and that is get on base. You got 3 balls. It has to be perfect over those 17 inches for you to pull a trigger. A walk is as good as a knock right here.
And could this be the start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats. Fouled away. 0-1, here it comes.
That's outside.
Guzman gets his lead at first, nobody out. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at-bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
And it's quickly 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. To second for 1. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. 7-4 the final finish today. The Detroit Tigers cross the plate 3 times.
지금 경기가 예, 2달도 남았네요. 예, 2달 좀 안되게 남았는데 2025 시즌도 예, 장시간 이제 그 방송을 하다 보니까 예, 시즌을 금방금방 예, 지나게 됐네요. 예, 아무래도 이제 그 마무리 투수인지라 예, 많은 이닝을 소화하지 않기 때문에 예, 가능한 것이고요. 예. 예, 투구 연습. 아이고.
Number 90 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 90.
So next to the plate for Texas,
텍사스
Anderson
레인저스와의
Tejeda.
경기
He's 0 for 3 so
6대1로
far, so he hasn't done much to
상황에서
help at the
변했기
top of the
때문에
lineup. 0-1 the count.
세이브 상황은 아니에요.
And now pitch on the way. Comes back
아무래도
with
이제 그
fastball up and
마무리
away that swung
투수들이
on and missed. 0-2.
Well, obviously
약간 좀
somebody was
이제
hooting with the
중간계통들이
Owls last night. This
좀
entire roster, they've showed up
시원했기
for the
때문에
first game of this road
그래도
trip and are getting absolutely
저는 손동작
boat-raced.
선수를
Got him swinging on the
올린 것 같은데
fastball there. Anderson Tejeda is retired to kick off the inning. Standing in now, Julio Pablo Martinez fouled off. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. A 1 pitch on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ruda is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Andrew Benintendi. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. Bonifacio's under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The Detroit Tigers led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
Your
Number 90 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
number 90.
Up next for the Buccos,
네,
Kevin Kramer,
네,
0 for 3
상황에서
with a couple of
투수와의
strikeouts
경기.
for him to this point in the ball game. He's set. Here it comes. Taken, but called a strike.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Got him. And that's the
네,
third
3대
time we've written a
잡아내고요.
K next to his name in this one. Now at the plate, Tomas Nido. He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit, and he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. O'Neill Cruz will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 61. O'Neill Cruz.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. 0-1. Here it comes. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through.
Throw
네,
on to
이렇게
first and the ball game is over.
깔끔하게 막아내면서
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game.
기록하게
The
됐고요.
Detroit Tigers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Tigers, 3 runs on 7.
Number 90 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 90.
이거 좀 연습적으로 던지고 시작하면 좀 좋을라나?
So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Nate Lowe. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Nate.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he fouls this one off.
Strikeout right now. Let's
The
go,
0-2 once more. He swung on
네,
and missed. He got him
승부로
on
3루
strikes.
잡아내면서 네, 호당을 잡아내고요.
Digging in
네,
once
파울
again,
대용.
Paul DeYoung. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. Bases are empty. 1 man out. A ball and a strike.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Count 1 and 2.
Here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Now the pitch.
Now batting. Number
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Pittsburgh down to their last strike. Ripped down the line. He's right there. Throw on to first will take care of him, and the Tigers continue the roll they've been on. 7 straight victories now as this ball game is over. A 1-run game this afternoon.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
오. 그렇지만 네, 아직 뭔가 부족하다. 좀 많이 끌어올리긴 했습니다만, 로테이션을 한번 훑어보고 갈게요. 7승 10패, 11승 9패. 그래도 제이콥, 데그롬, 이 선수가 좀 잘해주고 있네요, 그나마. 다음에, 요렇게, 알카라. 트레버 윌리엄스, 알렉 밀스, 예. 3대3.
Number 90 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 90.
Rafael Devers has come into the ball game now as he takes over as the new third baseman.
3루수로 뛰게 되겠고요.
Striding in for Houston, number 31. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
분위기 쇄신을 할 필요가 있는데.
Next up for the Stros, Marcos Brito. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. No balls and 1 strike. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. And another foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. He struck him out. Third time he's fanned in the game. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Behind 0-2 now.
In my opinion, there is no one in this bullpen that relishes a moment like this on the mound other than this guy. It looks like he feeds off the challenge of pitching in tight games.
Fouled away.
좀 패배도 하고 이래서
1-2. Here it is, and he strikes him out on a good pitch. So 1 run can win it as we head to the.
오.
In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most. And this is the guy. He's our top player of the game.
아주 재밌는 상황입니다.
Multi-hit game, and one of them was a dinger. That's a solid day's work for any hitter, and it had an impact.
Number 90 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
예, 42경, 첫 승 기록해서 1승 상태, 30세이브, 그다음에 방어율 1.59 기록을 가지고 있고요.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll give way to the rookie second baseman, Marcos Brito. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes.
Hey, no outs now.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. The 1-1 home.
Hey, let's go right here.
Fouled off.
이거 똑같아.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Marcos Brito is retired to kick off the 9th. On to first, and now the Astros are up against it, down to their final out now. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. No balls and a strike to count.
2 down now.
And he fouls this one off. And now this crowd of around 24,000 supporters come to their feet. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over. One-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Detroit led this game from the 3rd inning.
아니 설마 그럴 리가 없어.
Number 90 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Number 90.
Next up for the Red Sox, Peter Maris. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Ready with the 0-1. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Line drive to center field, and that's in there. Base hit. And now with the possible tying run at second here, we're going to have a pinch runner as they try to get a little more speed out there. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Mitch Haniger is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Big spot, 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Right to him, and he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over. Pitching and defense game, 2-1, the final score this afternoon. The Detroit Tigers. Jacob DeGrom. Number 90 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 90.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell, and he's about as dangerous as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
와, 이게 볼이라고요?
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away.
챌린지.
And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. And he always poses a threat, of course. One of the true superstars in the game today. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, gotta get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Okay.
Now the 0-2 pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
The batter, number 2.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. First two men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
0-1.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Let's go.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
Oh, that's frustrating right there. He was right on that. Fastball, took it.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And this afternoon's closes at a one-run game, 7-6 today. The Detroit Tigers came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win.
Victorious Tigers, 7 runs on 16 hits, no errors. They left 4.
Number 90 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Now pitching for Detroit, number 90.
Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and next to hit is the catcher, Caleb Hamilton.
The catcher.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
10회 말 4대3의 상황.
Here's the 0-1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Stays alive, still 0-2.
커트를 해냅니다.
1-2 to the Red Sox catcher.
이거 안 낚이네. 커브볼.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away. Next will be the designated hitter, John White. He singled his last time up. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. One out, nobody on. Behind 0-2 now. Smoke toward third. Devers gloves it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
And that was a no doubles defense in action right there, and it paid off big time. That ball was scorched, but the third baseman was guarding the line more than usual to prevent an extra base hit, and it ended up being pretty much right at him. That's good stuff.
Last strike now for the Red Sox. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a
거의
nice
이제
road
거의 한
victory here
달
in 10 innings.
남짓 남았기 때문에
4-3 the final tally today.
50세이브는 이제 무리일 것
Gets the
같고요.
win in relief, his second of the year. Number 90
40세이브가
records the save, his
최대
34th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan
40세이브로
Plesac,
올리는
Heidi
게
Watney,
목표가 될
and
것
our
같습니다.
entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Tigers, 4 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. For the Red Sox, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors, and they left 1 man on base.
Number 90 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 90.
Into the box now, DJ Stewart. He got on top of one. It was a
5대3 상황에서
victim last time.
9회 말.
Number 24.
Here's the first pitch to him. A high fastball is in there.
0-1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only
그게
matter if the guy in the box can get on
50세이브는
base.
40세이브는 그렇게 무리가 될 것 같지 않아요.
So he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
1-2 now.
Hey, strike this guy out.
Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys on this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
And he'll take this on to first, and they're down to their final out, 2
투아웃 잡을
away.
때까지 쉽게
Striding in for
있고.
Boston, Peter Maris, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth.
8번 타자
1-0
피터
the count.
메리스.
A good tailing fastball for a strike, 1-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Last strike now for the Red Sox. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
And he just keeps on going and going. That's save number 35 for the season, and he's proven to be as reliable.
The skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season.
오, 2위까지 올라갔네. 그렇지만 와일드카드 이제 그 와일드카드 순위에서 6.5경기 차 벌어져 있기 때문에 좀 힘들지 않을까 생각이 듭니다. 오, 14대 12. 9회 말에 5점을 줬네요. 충분히 마무리 지을 수 있는 점수 차이인데,
Number 90 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 90.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out, and that'll bring in Eugenio Suarez from the stretch.
Ball, inside.
Navarez over at second. O'Neill is over at first with one away. In there, and it's even at one. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway. The 1-2. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are two gone now. Striding in for the Indians, Brian Roquillo. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. Two out here in the ninth. A ball and no strikes. But facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Roquillo brings a batting average just a little over the two. And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over. 14-12, the final score in this ball game. The Tigers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
5세이브가 이제 좀 가능할 수도 있는데 팀의 성적이 팀의 경기에 따라서 또 세이브 상황이 못 올 수도 있기 때문에 애매한 상황이기도 하네요. 이게 좀 경기에 좀 앞서는 상황이 좀 많아져야 되는데 예. 어, 4대4의 상황. 초반에 볼론 세이브 3번이
Your number 90 enters from
아쉬운
bullpen to
부분이기도
do the
합니다.
pitching.
Number 90.
2025
시즌에는 좀
and now it'll be the
초반에
catcher
좀 좋지
MJ
못하게
Melendez.
이제
Tough
시작을 했기
task ahead
때문에
here as this guy,
굉장히
one of the top
안타까워요.
save guys in the league right
그런
now. He's been
부분이고.
very reliable shutting the door.
And this is going to rattle up against the out-of-town scoreboard now. And just
점점
like
이제
that, the
그
winning run is
지난
into
시즌도
second
그렇고
base with a
이번 시즌도
lead-off
그렇고
double. And that'll bring in
성적이
the
좀
former top
팀
prospect of
스쿼드가
Rosario.
엄청 나아지기
He's hitless coming
때문에
into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah,
지난
he's up
시즌도
in the
그렇고
double digits with it.
이번
You know, he
시즌도
wants to
그렇고
keep it going as
좀
long
시작할
as
때
possible.
좀
But this very well
기대하면서
could be the
진행을
last
했는데
chance to do that.
Here's a breaking
마음처럼
ball,
그렇게
but
되지
it doesn't
못해서
quite find the strike zone. Possible winning run on
많이
second,
아쉽기도 하고
no one out, and it's fouled away.
좀 답답하기도 하네요. 그러니까
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball
이건
right
좀
by, brings the express. No chance to
그렇지
put that
않나요?
ball in play.
And I believe perhaps a balk has been called here. Yes, it has. And that's going to move the runner up to third now with still just one away. Number 3 is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield.
네, 내야 프라이브
Urshela is there. 2 down. So digging in with a chance to win it here, Nicky Lopez. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Ready with the 1-0.
이거 뭐야 대체 이거?
And would you believe this? A balk is going to plate our winning run. And there is one I have never seen before. Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game. Number 90 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Tigers. Number 90.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Tyler Callahan. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Fouled away. Taken high and deep to right. Looking up is the right fielder. At the track, the wall. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen.
끝까지 정말.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
That, my friends, is a cardinal sin for any closer. You can't give up the long ball. Good thing for him, he still has the lead. We'll see now if he can rebound and actually keep it.
Count is 1-2 now. Fouled off.
Hey, come on now, here we go.
And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Now to the plate, Tom Del Villar. And here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making them work for this one.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Hey, get him yourself right
1 and 2, here it comes. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now.
Now back.
Striding in once again, Michael Gigliotti. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
And if you're the manager, you've got to love that about your team. They were down to their last strike, but they refused to go down without a fight, so they lived to fight some more.
Gilberto Jimenez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. And that's going to do it as the catch is made, and the Tigers have put an end to their 4-game slide as this ball game is over. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game.
First for the victorious Tigers, 9 runs on.
Number 90 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 90.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And set to go as the veteran first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
Tough task ahead here as this guy.
Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied.
아, 이거 너무 힘들다. 너무 힘들다.
13-9, the final score in this ball game. The Detroit Tigers post road win number 40 on the year. Number 90.
아, 근데 승리 투수. 이런 어처구니 없는. 네, 이제 마지막 경기 남았고요. 네, 아쉽지만 이번 시즌에도 포스트 진출 실패하고 맙니다. 안타깝네요. 좀 이제 이번 시즌 같은 경우에는 라인업이 그렇게 라인업이 그렇게 못할 만한 수준이 아닌데도 불구하고 정말 아마 선발에 좀 문제가 많았던 시즌이 아니었나 싶어요. 결국 이제 캐시 선수 캐시 선수가 결국에는 이적을 했죠. 트레이드가 돼버렸는데 참 다음 시즌은 이번 시즌이 우선은 템파베이 레이스 우승을 차지했네요. 이번 2025 시즌은 템파베이 레이스가 이제 우승을 차지합니다. 월드 시리즈. 이렇게 돼서 2025 시즌까지 마무리가 됐고, 이제 어떻게 될까요? 이제
Early winter check-in.
이제 get to it then. 이제 선발 투수로 가죠.
Player has
네.
decided he might like a role change.
네.
The agent will look to get his top client what he wants.
네, 이제 2026 시즌 맞이하게 됩니다. 로테이션. 제가 이제 1선발이 됐네요. 손동료 선수 1선발이 됐고, 근데 마무리 투수에 아드리안 메드나, 아드리안 메드나가 됐고, 뭐 정말 선수들은 이제 정말 매년 갈 때마다 좋아지고 있는데, 이번 시즌 어떨까요? 타자 됐는데, 타자들은 좀 지난 시즌과 별반 차이가 없어 보입니다. 별반 차이 없어 보이고, 이렇게 해서 오늘 경기를 이제 마무리 짓도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 장시간 이제 방송을 진행하게 됐는데, 좀 꽤 장시간 이제 방송을 진행했었는지 약간 좀 피곤함이 올라오네요. 그렇게 해서 이제 24시즌부터 25시즌까지 이렇게 진행을 했고요. 오늘 MLB 더쇼 MLB 더쇼 20 RTTS 선동열 키우기는 여기서 마무리 짓도록 하겠습니다. 추후에 이제 그 영상도 이제 또 그 방송이 끝나도 다시 재방송 볼 수 있기 때문에 많은 관심 가져주시길 바라면서 이번 방송 마무리 짓도록 하겠습니다. 모두들 좋은 주말 보내시길 바라겠습니다.